Hello, hi, hello, welcome in. Hi, Clippus, hi, Cordia. Why isn't your chat showing on screen? Hello, am I live? Should be live, yeah. Alright, we got a Sonata, yeah, hello there. And there goes Cordia. Is it on screen though? Yes, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. How you doing, Clippers? Welcome in. Hi, Sonata. Hi, Cordia. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, all? All right. Title? Didn't I change it? I could swear I changed the title. It's already changed, right? Can you look at this? Try refreshing your page, maybe. What does that command do? Usually gives you the title of the stream. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure how to activate it, but I can look into that maybe. Doing good. How about you? Good, good, good. Hello, HFD Turtle. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, haven't sent a Discord notification for those of you who use those. Give me a second. Neuro's live right now, right? So I guess she's, I don't know, yapping. There we go. All right, now we're set. Little one is awake. Reading title and stream category. Hello, Postal. Welcome in. How you doing? Right. So yeah, let's go back and continue our animation. So let's get over here and let me pull out. Dragon frame, come to me. There we go. The only problem sucks is if we can focus. I don't like that it drops. Becky, I'm not sure if you know about camera settings, especially because I think you don't use Sony cameras, right? But do you know if there's usually some sort of setting so that the camera doesn't like reset focus when shutting down if you have an automatic like lens? I feel like there has to be a setting in a menu somewhere, but it's kind of hard to just know. But I might need to look it up. I think it would be helpful. Stream was pretty stable at 40k, so I'll leave it there. Oh, cool. I'm glad. So now I don't look like... You didn't see any differences when I put on the deep fried outfit, I guess. It's a Sony, but sadly I don't fuck with autofocus. It's not autofocus. It is more like, well, I mean, I guess it's because of the lens, because you use vintage lenses, right? And this lens has like digital, yeah, well, it's got autofocus capabilities. It's not that I really use autofocus. But yeah, the problem or the annoying part is that whenever I turn it off, it goes back to neutral. Deep fried Mariano is just Mariano. Just had like a nice flat gray background. Understand what you mean? Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. I feel like there has to be an option somewhere. Just makes no sense that there wouldn't be. But well. Why does it look different? I guess it's just can try to find a workaround. Literally all my lenses are fully mechanical. I mean, I guess the workaround would be like, I've seen that people sometimes tape the pins so that there is no connection between the camera and the lens. But that would also be troublesome because that would mean I have to like manually do the focus myself by hand. And I do like using the little arrows here that allow me to move the focus very, very precisely. Most of them are like 50 or 70 years old. Yeah, it's all, you have shown me, I think, some, well, at least shown me like catalog images of some of them. And some of the pictures they've taken. Someday I'm gonna learn all of that crazy bokeh photography stuff, but I'm like one step at a time. I barely seem to have managed to learn how to use a polarizer. Okay, I'm just gonna take one picture to see if there's really some sort of variation in light, because I see Neuro going brighter. But that could also be just the preview of the image being a little bit brighter because it has to compensate digitally. 90 Fahrenheit inside right now, so I couldn't sleep as much. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Why is it brighter? I mean, I guess it's this light. Yeah, this is perfect. I don't know. I wonder if the light resets when shutting off. There's sunny disposition lighting is up. No, there's no sun here. I've got like curtains all around. And was that light? I just don't know why it was one step higher. Look, now it's, I don't see any variance. I mean, you see the hair falling down. It's just gravity doing their stuff. Wants to see the whole shot for a second. I don't see HFs. I didn't see HFD's comment. Let me check. Nah. Ducky. HOD, hello. Alright. You can just ask HFD. There's no problem. But yeah, sure, you can totally watch the whole thing. So this is the... I mean, it's just two shots stripped together with like duct tape. One of them is Neuro drawing, and this one is like Neuro... No, it's Evil drawing, and then Neuro shows Evil one of her drawings. And right now what I'm gonna do is like have Evil crouch down so she can pick up another drawing and put it up here and show it to Neuro. That's the whole shtick. Which one you have? It's an A7 3R. I'm not sure the order. I think I'm not sure if it's R3 or 3R, but you get the shtick. Probably very far, yeah. New risk assessment is now 61% safe. Okay, it's fine. I mean, this shot is probably gonna be quick. Like, it's just her crouching down, grabbing the painting and going up. And then a little reaction from Neuro, similar to the one we had here with Evil. So I feel like we could probably have this, well, I don't know, it might be tight. Maybe a little bit after lunch. I might leave the, what I could do is if we go to lunch, I can leave the loop ending before we show the new painting. I'll look for the manual. I mean, I guess it's a setting on the camera, not a setting on the well, the lens doesn't have a menu on its own, right? So oh shit, did I forget to bring my bottle of water? Just remembered when I saw Sonata's name. I feel like I did bring it. Yeah, it's over there. Just next. So one thing I didn't realize yesterday, after doing everything, is that I managed to make a very nice cage for me, where there's the camera, the light, the computer, and a very, very, very small space for me to walk through back and forth. But I've been on tighter spots, I'll tell you that. The movie had some crazy shots where I had... You know what's the worst part? If you see the shots, they're pretty tame. They're like pretty chill shots, but you'll never imagine that to get that shot done, I had to like bend over backwards just to reach the puppet with like one finger. Yes, I got my water right here. Don't worry. Ta-da. Kalios, hello, how you doing? Wanna see what we've got so far, Kalios? Now you're here. Speed of sound. So I'm gonna animate Evil like reaching down and picking this other painting. She'll put it up to show it to Neuro, like this. What you can see, take my hand, I'll set you free, follow me. That was smooth scribbling animation, thank you. It's simple enough. I want to loop it. Like it seems very short, but it is designed so that the drawing makes a loop, so I can do this section here like once, twice, or maybe 3 times, and then do the zoom in, and then also do this loop for another 3 times. Of course I know ball. Every turn, trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I've got a lot of I have like a nice story to tell with this song, because I learned this song pretty much by heart because I used to play this game a lot with a cousin of mine. So she loved this game, but she loved it only because of the Chow Garden, right? So she just wanted to play the Chow Garden, and I just wanted to play the action levels. But she was like, she just wanted me to keep playing the first level over and over and over, so I would farm things so that she could feed and train the chows into like super steroid-ridden monsters that would destroy everyone in combat and races, or so that they would like grow healthy. And so I ended up farming this level of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and I don't know, probably more than 100 times. To prevent the lens from resetting when powering down the Sony, ensure the camera is set to mode that does not engage lens stabilization of all the automatic features that may result upon shutdown. Additionally, check the camera settings related to lens behavior in the menu. Okay, I mean, I know for a fact that in order to connect to Dragon Frame, the camera itself has to be set to manual mode, you know, on the little wheel thingy. But there might be another setting inside that I need to check. We can take a look at that later. So I get to play much because my bro owned the GameCube. Hi Castra, welcome, and thank you. You also have a wonderful day. Smooch the algorithm. Shoot an M mode? See, yeah, like it's already on M mode, but I would have to check if there's maybe a stabilization, something that I might need to take out. So they didn't get to play much because my bro on the GameCube. Boo. Great works always. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's going well. If you have any ideas on like fun little shots to make for this, like this is a little bit more anarchy mode and less ordered and well designed. So if you have any sort of like idea or suggestion on another shot that you think would be nice or cute or funny, we can try to arrange it. Now there's a limit. We're not making like a full crazy, I don't know, 360-degree camera turnaround behind Neuro. But yeah, any suggestion I can try to maybe synthesize in something that's actually possible. If anyone has any ideas, just throwing that out there because I see there's a lot of people here today. Mixing colors, mixing colors is an idea, but here's the thing. I am honestly very scared of actually bringing fresh paint to the table, because one wrong like mishap and we could have paint on top of their clothes and there's gonna be no way to get that out and it's gonna be like a nightmare. So I'm a little bit scared of doing anything, you know, involving actual fresh paint. And it's the same for the carpet. Setting traps, I don't know how that even work. I want to show you some old Hammer films that have really cool shots you could copy. Hammer films? Is that like a director or something? But yeah, sure, you could throw some in. I would love some references. Okay, so let's delete this. All I need to do right now is have her crouch down. I think I'm gonna have her close her eyes. Oh no, this is breaking again. God damn it. Evil. Ah. It's not Evil's fault. This is my fault, but it still annoys me. Jackhammer. The victim of the, what is it? The Steel Samurai, the Turnabout Samurai case. There's a very old English studio that specializes in low-budget horror films, and I've always admired their camera work. Oh, I would love to learn about that. You know, I feel like I know, I wouldn't even say like I'm like a super knowledgeable person of like stop motion animation. Like I feel like I could have seen more movies and stuff. Like people come in and tell me, "Oh, have you seen Wallace and Gromit?" And the only one I've seen is the Were-Rabbit movie, which, I mean, it's not a bad one, but there's a lot of other ones. And I've also like not seen many Aardman movies, so I feel like I should like learn a lot. But like I feel like I know a decent amount of stop motion features and maybe animation features in general. But one place where I always feel like I should watch more is like live action film. There's also a lot to learn from that, just that I just haven't seen. Yeah, I just feel like I, oh god, should watch more of that too. Okay, so let's hurry this up. I'm gonna have to dismount her, so let's see if I can take one more frame before we do that. Hope she doesn't fall. Oh my god, I cut the head by a hair. Look at this. Like I was grabbing this thing and I cut the head like 1 millimeter away from the floor. And this is not the first time this has happened. Delphink saw me save the head the same way. What the... When did that happen? It was in Extravaganza. Back when the hip broke. Because when the hip broke, she started falling a lot. Good catch, thank you. Like you didn't even hear like a bump, right? Because I managed to catch it right before. That's the animator spider sense. Yeah. Spider Mario. Mario. Evil is so cute, dog. She is very cute. I feel like I'm gonna keep bragging about my animator spider sense until the day one puppet truly like falls and dies a horrible, horrible death. So we're probably gonna have to rush this movement then, because repositioning her body is gonna be very, very tricky. But if we But if the animation is like faster, it's gonna be harder to notice that there's a big movement shift. Hello? What the fuck's wrong with this scissors? There we are. Animation will corrupt. Yeah. I mean, you think this is the first time this has happened to me? I remember when this happened to me like the first couple of times and I would super freak out. Oh no, what am I gonna do? It moves so much. How am I ever gonna recover from this? I'm gonna have to start over the animation. And then it happened like another 100 times and now it's like, oh shit, it fell. Well, whatever. It's like, I guess the equivalent would be with you, Clippers, if DaVinci or Premiere has ever crashed on you. First time it happens, it's like, oh no. But I don't know, DaVinci's very good at recovering files, I think. I've never really experienced like a catastrophic loss like that. But I did experience those with Premiere. A lot. The autosave is crazy good. Sometimes it just forgets that files even exist, though, and that recovery is a pain. Yeah, it's just like relinking files, right? Which is always a hassle, but it's not. It's not as bad as repeating the whole edit you've been working on, right? I used to experience that with Premiere, and oh my god, it was bad. Alright, she's back. What did you used to use? Like, what is it? Was Premiere, Final Cut, Windows Movie Maker? Camtasia, I don't know what that is, but yeah, it sounds bootleggy. One step behind Vegas at the time. I don't know what Vegas even is. I only know Premiere and freaking DaVinci. And I'm forcing myself to learn DaVinci. Like, I went to school learning Premiere. It was like my software of, well, that they taught me at school. And only now I'm trying to do that migration. Sony Vegas? Nope, no, also never heard of it. Look, we did fine. I think we recovered the positioning pretty decently. I'm gonna let Evil fall out of focus on this one. Like, she's gonna crouch down, but I don't think we need to see her like in perfect detail when she's crouching down and leaning forward towards the camera. That's not really super interesting. Well, it's not interesting, but it's also like not important, I think. Also add a little bit of depth of seeing a little bit of that blurriness. Now, side on. Don't fall, please. Oh wow, really brings back memories. Chaos control. I can hear like the rings and the sonic spins with this song. And that freaking shadow just using chaos control every time. Chaos control! It's going back 11 plus years. Back when fraps were the standard. I don't even know what that is. We used to look at art books, magazines, and the likes. I mean, printer media and such. Oh, yeah. Looking at references would be interesting, but the problem is that's like a whole extra asset I would have to work on. Like, I would have to make the little magazine and stuff. And that would take some time. I like the idea and concept. I just don't know how to simply bring it to fruition. Oh shit. Oh god. My animator reflexes didn't help me this time. Oh shit. Her eyelid fell off. Oh god. This is bad. Click. Oh wait, it's not live. Oh, fuck. Shit. Was it I think it was the whole rig, wasn't it? Or did she fall from the... No, it was the whole rig. Okay. That we can deal with. Now, the problem is, how do I glue this back together? All my super glue is dead, and I'm not gonna use the epoxy. Okay, give me a second. I think I can find some super glue. All right. You got activator? No, but not in a hurry. Well, I mean, I've got baking soda, just basically an activator. But it's kind of chunky. I still buy art books sometimes. Art books are cool. I think the last one I bought was for the Pinocchio del Toro movie. All right. The thing I hate the most about this is that I have to shit. No, 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 no. I have to move around and the camera is still a mess. But well, you're coming with me, chat. Whee! Look, you're flying. You believe in fairies. Just hope it doesn't run out of battery. I mean, it shouldn't. It's not using that much, but... Okay, could swear I had one tiny... Yeah, okay. I do have some super glue from another bottle. So hopefully this will be enough. It's kind of old, but it is liquid, which is already a plus. I don't know if I love that cookie time placement. That was a mistake of an emo. Should be facing the other way. Regret my life decision. Oh no! God damn it! It's one thing after another. So now the eyelid, or well, the eyelash itself got detached from the face. I think I'm gonna sort this out with paint, because if I do this with fabric, it's gonna take way too long. So I'm just gonna paint a line and hope for the best. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel, guys. Things are getting grim. I'm getting desperate. Somebody just posted, because I published the little animation of like the evil looking Annoyed, and somebody reposted that one with a caption like, "Oh, the goat is back in the kitchen," or something like that. And then I replied with, "I've been stuck in the kitchen for 10 months, please help me out." And then, this morning, turns out Moonshine Animation comes in and likes that reply. Not even the original post, just the, "Please help me, I've been stuck in the kitchen for 10 months. Weird vision to see when I open the stream. Yeah. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of an accident. Eel had a bit of an oopsie and her face fell off, and I'm fixing her face right now. But off camera, because I'm not gonna move the camera just for this. And I'm also not gonna work with rush paint. All the way over there. But welcome in, Tiddly Thompson. It's just something that happens. She's fine, she's fine. I'm just doing a little bit of eye surgery. Just gonna be ready in no time. I mean, it's not really that noticeable difference. And also these things are used in like half frames. No mouth and I must scream. There's some very nice existential horrors that you can do with puppets. Like, yeah, their mouth falling off, their face, having their eyes but not their eyelids, stuff like that. You can make all sorts of existential horrors out of just how the puppets themselves work. Statements against itself. It's what we call an oxymoron. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for the eyes to dry a little bit though. Again, I don't want any fresh paint anywhere close to the puppet, so I'd rather wait for 15 minutes. Found it. Last art book I bought was La belleza de lo real, floreros y bodegones españoles en el Museo del Prado en 1600 a 1800, which got a second-hand book stall at a book fair last year. Hey, that sounds cool. Vintage books, I think, are the best. I feel like new books, especially probably like that sort of museum art books that are going to be coming out probably in the next decade or so, are going to be AI written. I'm pretty sure about that. But back then they actually wrote. I was really into still life at the time. I need to get back into that. Yeah, still life is cool. It's Spain versus France right now. Oh, they're playing right now. You're right. I didn't even remember. Like, my stream started right as the match started. Oh, keep me in tune. Tell me how they're doing, how it's going, because I'm not gonna watch it probably myself. Well, maybe during the lunch break. Oh, it's gonna be over by the lunch break, won't it? Once you're Spain, let's go! I'm also rooting for Spain. Let's go, Spain! Oh yeah, this song I also remember. This is from the Harbor thing. Mbappe. I also like Mbappe. But I don't know, like I root for Mbappe as a player, but I root for Spain as a team, so that's why I'm more in Spain's side, I guess. All right. I think we can go back to our set. Wee. They're currently on ad break. What, hydration break or something? Always cheer for the dark horse, so when they knock out early, I can stop pretending I care about sports. Based. Okay. I think we're back. Let me shut off the light. And hopefully we can go back to animating. Imagine if this has happened yesterday night. What do you mean? You mean the Powerade hydration break is an ad? Really? I thought Powerade just took really good care of the players. Yes, I'm drinking right as you sent the freaking hydrate. I think if it had happened, I would have probably maybe fixed the eyelids and say, you know, I'll take this as a sign, I'll call it a day. I don't think I would have gone forward with it, because it would just be too much trouble. Like, do you notice a difference? A little bit. The line of the eyelid looks a little bit thinner, but it's fine. All right. Oh, just move Neuro. She's fine. Trying to do. And wait for the painting to be here so I can stop worrying about this horrible cardigan. See a clip of the guy jumping the barrier really bad and getting him a new elbow? No, I haven't seen that. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, someone tried to jump the barrier in the game? In one of the matches? It's so terrible. He put out his arm. Just, oh god, no. Ah. English player. Ah, I heard about it. I didn't see the clip. Yeah, I just heard that there was a player, like backup player, that celebrated so much after they beat, I think, Norway, that he broke his elbow. Yeah, but I didn't see how. But it was like, oh man, that's so sad and so stupid. That has to suck. It was just warming up? I heard it wasn't a celebration, like after the match ended or something. I don't know. There's a lot of misinformation then out there. Oh no, you know what? I don't know if her hair is gonna hold in place either. Oh, God. Evil, please. Please, help me out. Might need a... to be animated in ones. I'm gonna keep doing it in twos. Once I get more of the movement, I'll think of... I'm gonna do it in ones, maybe. I can just delete the frames and get that extra speed. Most gnarly injury I've seen in about 15 years, and it wasn't even on the bench. Oh, that's so terrible. Imagine being picked for the elite of the elite of the elite, the whole country profession, and then you break your arm in warm-ups. Yeah, oh, it's so terrible. And just because, I think the worst part is that it's not because you were like giving it your best in the warm-up or anything. It's like you literally tried to skip over the wall instead of just mildly walking around it. And now you'll never get to play. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know exactly what happened, but as far as the evidence says, yeah, it really sucks. Proper 90 degree. Why? Oh. All right, so we're gonna have to try and push this. I hope she doesn't fall yet again. I'm gonna put again the cushion. Where's the cushion that I had before? There you go. Just in case she decides to drop dead again. At least she'll have somewhere nice to fall in. Okay, I really need to make it to the bottom of the screen now, so... Food time for me, don't tell Vani, but burger time, yay! Vani also eats burgers, she said it herself, right? I've seen her play the stadium food game. She's a cannibal. Get potato buns? What is that? Come on, evil. Same concept as cornbread. I had never heard of potato buns. Also, fuck, I squished the ahogi. Not very well known to BH. Ah, the hair's not holding. This is my fault. Oh. Where do I put the needles? Okay. I'm almost out of needles. I don't know where they are. I think one of them is on Evil's body. Ark. My old nightmares. All right. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Inherited the bread making machine, been making my own bread. You make the potato bread with instant mashed potato flakes. Pretty crazy. Okay. Sounds cool. Fuck! I hate this face. Indeed, Mario. Sorry, Mario, the princess is in another castle. Oh no! Some point we're gonna have to rebuild those though. I don't want to think about that, man. I would love to. Like, again, I would love to if I'm somehow... If I somehow managed to reach Vettel and I got, like, the official 3D models, I would rebuild them in an instant. But just doing it for the sake of making them better, it feels like so much work for so little payout. But yeah. Tear down and rebuild. I mean, it's mostly the head. The head is a nightmare. The body works fine. Yeah, it's got its limitations, which I don't love. And I should have maybe thought about a little bit more before, I don't know. But yeah, the head is the biggest problem. Like, the eyes fall off, the hair doesn't stick like super great. Ah, I hate that. You see, I just press the face and it doesn't even like mildly drop down the things. It blasts them. It's like one of those toys that explodes. I don't remember. There was one. What was its name? I don't know. I remember some sort of toy that you would press a button and it would do that. I mean, pretty much it's also like the magnets can't hold. And there's a lot of factors there to blame. First of all, this resin is super heavy. So yeah, it's like they're having a very bad time trying to... Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna reach any lower here. Oh, come on, give me a little bit. Ah. Look at this! Hello, a cube. Yes, that's the name of today's animation, because Neuro is showing Evil her painting, and Evil is gonna pull out another one for her. Look at this! Ah! It's a great voice acting. Shut up. Yeah, first crash. Stream crash. Oh, on your end, right? Right? By the way, this little jump Neuro was doing a few days ago, something like this, was very cute. Ah, that's the previous shot to this one. I would show you. Are you gonna stay for long, or are you like on a tight schedule? I can change it, but it takes me a little bit of time because I need to like change the scene. So if you've got time, I can show it later. If you're gonna leave soon, I can try, but I'm gonna have to stop for a bit. It's a little jump. It was a dialogue that we had with Neuro and Evil, like. Neuro, I challenge you to an art contest. Yes, I am very hungry. It's okay if you can. I definitely can, but it's like slow. Right, I'll do it. There's and then there's. The thing is, the computer is kind of far away from me today, so I have to reach my arm around and back behind the camera. There we go.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, Evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, Evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, Evil.
Yeah, I think this is like the cutest I've made Neuro so far.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, Evil.
So girly. That was so cute. Yeah, so this is the introduction.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
So this is like the intro, and then I want to cut to just like a bunch of random shots of them painting and making doodles and drawing and all that stuff. That's what we're doing right now. So yeah, it's like a little bit vague, but I want it to just be like a nice sequence of, you know, sisterly bonding and having fun. My eyes. Ah. There we go. All right. After the photo session, the thesis of a pre-19 art photography was the homogeneous analysis, but in the marks when cameras became much more common and affordable, so creativity exploded. Oh, interesting. Okay, just one more step, please. Please, evil. Do this for me. You may think similar about film to digital transition. I mean, there's a lot of... Oh, we got a random outfit swap from General Cut. I didn't see that. Give me a sec. Ah, my back. Oh, I didn't set the wheel. God damn it. Open the file. Open the file. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Yes, we're cooking. Now I do this, and now I do this, and now I do this. And now I can open the wheel and do this and select this and put this. All right, here's your role, General Cat. Usardiano. Oh, you did a roll? I didn't see that. All right, this one's for you, Sonata. It's Invisible Riano. The wheel on screen, didn't I? What's up, Gigahertz? How you doing? So... what I need to do now is she crouches down. I need to put the painting in her hands, which is also not going to be a small feat. And then I'm going to have to go up. Just whole argument for I'll go back to normal. Okay. Argument for a world about how digital cameras discourage discipline and learning the craft, and so we should all go back to film and shoot. Yeah, we should all use like deadly chemicals and let our children work with flammable things to take their selfies. Like I get the position. Here's the thing, like back then, every picture was something meaningful, or at least something costly, right? Taking every picture was like you're wasting money, and every frame of your tape of your roll was something you had paid for, right? Nowadays, it's like you can take 100 pictures and throw 99 away, and just keep the one that works for you, as long as you've got enough storage space. Back in my day, we poisoned ourselves in darkrooms chemicals, and we liked it. Yeah, exactly. That's the. I mean, it has its charm. I've never done it. I don't know if I would. I think I would like to give it a shot at some point, but definitely not now. Like I'm already struggling enough with a crazy craft of my own. I don't think it's a great idea to try and get involved into yet another crazy craft. But there's some appeal and some charm in that, like, oh, let's make, oh fuck, didn't think this through. Okay, our super secret painting is making it into the scene. There we go. Much better. Don't fall. Don't you dare, Evil. Don't you dare. Oh. Who would have thought threats worked? Now I get why Vettel was threatening with breaking Evil's legs. Starts at 3 billion tire and shot at 19 hood plate cameras. Will be kind of fun, but yeah, there's no way. Fuck! I just felt a nice little snap. Oh god, why? What am I doing with my life? No, it's fine. We're fine. Just being very fatalist. Fatalistic. Feudalistic. I don't know. Okay. Now we're cooking. Look at that. It kind of appears out of nowhere. But it's okay. Like the limit of the true limit of the scene is down here, so I think it works like this. I mean, I could reframe it also. What's that shadow though? Is that my fat head? No, not my fat head. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, I think I can save that in post so I don't have to repeat it. But yeah, I'll need someone to remind me when we're doing editing for this one. Hopefully someone can notice that there's a frame with my fat head. Streamer shadow reveal. Extravaganza 4 will be painted in canvas frame by frame. Extravaganza 5 will be marble sculptures. Every single frame will be an independent marble sculpture. I'm just doing the English team warm. No. I hate my fat chud head. Fine. Number 6 will be fired clay models with every individual flame. Would fire clay models be harder than marble sculptures? I don't know. I feel like that's a bit of a downgrade. Extravaganza 6 before GTA 7. I'm really hoping we get Extravaganza 2 before GTA 7. And honestly, I don't know if I should call it Extravaganza. Like, I like the name for the first one. I don't know, I feel like the internet forces you to try to keep a pattern, so I also think that calling it Extravaganza would be, like, fruitful. But I'm not sure if I like all my videos to be called Extravaganzas. It's kind of got a little bit of personality on its own, but I don't know, I'm not sure. Oh, because I got bullied into the... Oh, yeah, because I got good old days when we did cave painting with the blood of our hunted deer. Now that's a new extravaganza idea. Like, I can go hunt deer and use the blood of that deer for every single frame of animation. But I need to hunt a new deer every frame. Or mammoth or whatever. I'll bring my mouth just for number 8. Yeah. We can bring in Utsi as part of a collab. Paintings made like pre-Hispanic vegetable dyes. But I have to grow the vegetables myself. I have to like hunt, gather all the nature resources to make my own stuff. All right, we're entering the risky, so to speak, the risky area because, yeah, you can clearly see the painting now. Safeness level has dropped to 50%. No! Someone distract her. No distraction. We're doing well. Look. At least the animation is flowing nicely. I want this part to be kind of quick, like the same as the cat thing. So like a nice little... Look at this. Yeah. So I want the same vibe here. So I don't need her to go up super slowly. I mean, I'm pretty well. No, I'm not that surprised. I mean, it would be kind of silly if she joined in and watched this right after missing all the other like art streams where we were actually painting it and showing it on stream and stuff like that. It would be like, oh, come on, so close. Shit, I forgot to animate Neuro's eyes. I mean, they do move a little bit, but they should have followed down, and I totally forgot with all the breakage and all that stuff. I mean, it's a very minor detail, but it's gonna haunt me till the day I die. That was just sheer luck. I think this is fine. Kinda looks like she didn't know you was gonna have her own painting. I mean, expression-wise, it's very bland. Like, there's not a lot in there. It's like no thoughts, head empty. But we can have a little bit of a reaction here. I mean, I just wanted... when I tried... Well, my mentality when doing these bits is I must think like a child. So, not really, like, reasoning a lot here. It's more like, how do kids do stuff, right? Look at this, look at this! Ah, hey, hey, cute. So bright. This thing is so white. No, the Twitch thumbnail didn't think about that. Ah, what do I do about that? I cannot change the Twitch thumbnail. Fuck. I never thought about that. Ah. Panic, panic. Ah. Please, Bunny, touch grass today. Do not twitch. But how do I know when it's gonna update? Is there a way to know that? I could definitely do that, but I don't know how to do that, like how to know when that happens. I mean, manually, but that's too much effort. I mean, it wouldn't be that much effort if we knew how it was timed. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take that endeavor, I can do the zoom ins. But I'm not gonna be doing that myself either, because either I animate or I'm taking time on the... Roughly every 5 minutes. Alright, so you take the time and we can try and catch it. But I'm liking how it's turning out. Like, the crouching worked really well. Tolmashta, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing art stream, art animation with these two. Random outfit swap. Ah! Siriano. "20 seconds, I think." All right, let's do. Okay, first of all, just for safety. Can I? Oh, fuck. All right, let's see if we catch it. Move it. All right, let me know. I'm doing good. I'm at work. Have my breakfast before I start working. Provecho. How do I say that in English? Bon appetit. Bon apple tea. I'm working on stuff, trying to best not to tell for now. Alright, alrighty. Refreshing, I'll let you know. I did say roughly every 5. Yes, yeah, you did. I understand. I believe you. Did it? No, yeah, I know. Like bone apple tea is like a meme, isn't it? It's been 6 and no update. God damn it. Also, I'm not sure if those updates are like independent. I guess not. It wouldn't make. Don't watch memes, so. Sounds. You don't like watch memes, you just stumble onto them. 6, 7 and shit. They're global. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Ah. Come on. Fuck. Did I screw up? Jelly tea type of team. The twin size are looking so good on this shoot, right? I guess. We're just trying to get the Twitch thumbnail to not be the whole shot. Sup, Rhinestone Hurricane, welcome in. I wish it was like every 10 minutes rather than every 5, but whatever. It's currently the wheel, which was 2 minutes past the hour. So maybe it's also like, even though it updates, it might be a delayed update, if that makes any sense. So it's not what I'm currently doing, because the wheel was a while ago. But the wheel is safe. Current thumbnail is just Neuro holding hers? That's odd. When did that happen? Oh, maybe because I replayed it, I guess. Can try to do a lot of replays to lower the probability of getting a spoilery thumbnail. The hell are we listening to now? Yeah, another Spain goal. Let's go. Oh, it's still the Sonic playlist, so I think we're fine. Ooh, na 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 na. Yeah. Live and learn. Offside, excellent goal. Oh, another. Fat head. The edge of tomorrow. Tomorrow. Live and learn. Wait, what? Tokyo Tower, Neuro Phase 2. Wait, what the f... Did we just get a raid? What? No. What the hell? Neuro Phase 2 will be Tokyo... Just trying to scare me. Really a similar rule where you're only allowed... Phase 2 will be Tokyo Tower. We fell for it. It was mild. So, really a similar rule where you're only allowed to pass backwards in your own team for an interesting wall of attack. sewing. It's okay. Hello, wizard. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I sent a couple of audios to the assets part on Discord. I did see them, but here's the thing. I don't know if it's a good idea to put our audios in this part. Yeah, the blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, stuff like that. Because I'm not sure if it will break like the rhythm of the sequence, you know? Like I think having them not speaking and just having background music is gonna make it feel like time is less relevant. You go use the 6.7. The 6.7 could be used for another like meme clip. I love that. It's great. That's great. So all I need to do now is move the cow. Twist the cow. There we go. Raise the cow. Do you really think it will be the first stop motion 6.7? I don't believe so. There has to be a Lego animation somewhere, I don't know. So that's what your script that's gonna make you cry is all about? It's just 20 minutes of 6.7? Yeah, there's a lot of stop motion channels that are dedicated specifically to children, and I feel like I'm at some point gonna have to battle that like world, because like I don't want my stuff to be like explicitly for children, because there's a lot of channels that, oh look, I'm making Pikachu out of clay, yay, and I'm making Among Us and whatever, which there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want that. I want to make things that I find personally entertaining. And if that thing is an AI anime girl saying "dick my suck," I'm gonna do it. One single or 6-7 clip in your analytic gallery will drop 30 years average. The IQ of my viewers will drop. I want to cause permanent brain damage to all of my audience. Dick my suck was Mariana's life goal. All I ever wanted in life was to animate Neuro saying Dick my suck. That's it. Trigger my clipper instincts. No! Stop. Vani is gonna get jealous if you clip me. I'm gonna tell on you. Okay, could you indoctrinate the next generation of into the Neuroverse joke? What do you mean? Oh, you could indoctrinate them into the Church of Neuro-sama? That is not a terrible idea. I mean, that would give me a lot of points. Maybe I could also be, like, claimed a bishop or, like, a priest of the Church of Neuro-sama. I once got raided by the priestess of the Church of Neuro-sama, which was very odd. His life peak was wearing a princess outfit. That is a possibility. That can be done. I argue it should not be done. Fast forward to 3 months in the future, Neurani will realize the original music video animated by Cinema Fantasma. That would be very interesting, but I don't see that happening, man. First of all, Cinema has like a very bad history with music videos. Not because of like their videos have been bad, but the other way around. Like musical videos tend to pay like very poorly. The first thing I ever did working with Cinema was, well, no, first it was a Vine. The second thing was a music video, but the budgets are absolutely miserable. I could argue I've got a bigger budget making Extravaganza with all the sub gifts that you guys have made than some of Cinema Fantasma's music videos. I'm not sure, they might have told you the budget. I was in a course, well, I took one of the previous courses because it was production. I always wanted to learn production. And they gave the budgets of some of the previous, yes, one of the music videos they made, fully stop motion. The budget was truly miserable. Absolutely miserable. I mean, it was basically, we're paying you an exposure, pretty much. The newest one, but there's Blender videos like that. Sure, Veryl would happily shell out an adequate budget for a stop-motion music video, if that's even the topic. I mean, I would love to get to make one of those. Either a music video, an animation, any sort of stuff like that. I would be so honored to make that. But honestly, I feel like my quality is not quite there yet. Again, I've been doing all of this like in a cave with a bunch of scraps, right? So maybe with a budget, I would actually be able to, you know, deliver something better and in a better time frame. So man, that would be a big honor. Oh yeah, it would be like the deal of my life. It would really change things a lot for starters, because I could like get better equipment and all that stuff easily. And also like having an official video would definitely like turn more heads towards the channel and stuff. You know, thousands of dollars for a simple 2D outfit design contest. Yeah, well, exactly. Like, actually, what was the first prize for the evil outfit contest? Yeah, that was a meme. I was making the Iron Man meme. I'm doing this in a cave with a bunch of scraps. Ducky, do you think we can fix... Like, I feel like it's very hard to see the... Well, let's watch it in HD. That's more visible, but I find it like a little bit hard to see the figures in the white drawing. You probably know how to make that a little bit pop a little bit more, right? Maybe with some contrast, something like that. I mean, we're not gonna do it right now because it's not the time, but just wanted to see if you know, a way to like make the Vani drawing a little bit more readable, because it's a little bit hard to see. I mean, in general, it's always been that way, but yeah, contrast, all right. So I'm gonna try to, bud, cancel. There we go. Maybe haze removal tool. Haze removal, I've never heard of that one. I'll look into that one then. It would legitimize you as a solo animator. Yeah, that would be, exactly, that would be why it would be life-changing to me. All right, I hadn't checked the time. I think I should go have lunch. Been too carried away with all the breaking and fixes. I'm gonna play the animation, but I'm gonna leave it here so we don't have any spoilers in case certain cow decides to drop in. Mainly because the songs hold dear place in the swarm. He also put out bounties for certain game integrations. I mean, that's cool. Again, I would love it, but I feel like it's still very like wishful thinking to be like, ah, yes, the turtle is gonna come and he's gonna give me a $50 million to make the How Neuro and Evil Saved Christmas holiday special, which would be very fun. that is like one of my craziest ideas, like being able to make like an actual cheesy Christmas special, like stop motion Christmas special, Ranking Bass style. That would be amazing, but it's just a wacky idea. By the time you finish your lunch, there should be what? Spainkeeper, the most insane strategy, and let the goal in. What? Dang. He's throwing money at good creators in the fan community. You know, I don't know how it works. I'm kind of scared to ask. I don't think it's a good idea to just like go, oh no, wait, but I've seen that Lunacy's Neuro Toilet video was featured on the Neuro channel, so I'm guessing they're getting paid something for that for getting their video on the main channel, but I'm not sure how that works. And I would love to have one of these animations there. Didn't happen in Extravaganza, so I'm not sure it will happen either in the main one. But that would also be fun. All right, so I'm gonna go have lunch. We can keep coping hard. We can keep like overdosing on copium when we come back. All right. Veg for cow. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, it's veg for cow. Okay, that's what it means. Taco time, yes. Hope it's good. Need to eat myself. It's not taco time, it's pozole time, which is great. We had pozole this weekend, and we had a bit of pozole to spare. Pozole is like a madness soup with everything, and it's delicious. So yeah, I'm gonna have that. See ya. Hello. Thank you. Hi, Cordia. Hi, Wizard, Jolliver, Sonata. How y'all doing? Good. Why are you asking yourself that? Are we back? Good munch. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the pozole was great. Assassin's Creed? What? Made a sandwich with leftover barbacoa. Didn't you have like barbacoa 2 weeks ago too? I mean, that's great. Having barbacoa so frequently sounds like the dream. Oh, cool. I love pozole. Yeah, pozole is good. I had pozole with my family this weekend, so I had some spare, some pozole to spare. Venomous Ahab. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Hi. I'm not sure if you are familiar with me, but welcome in. I'm Mariano. I make animation and puppets, and I'm currently working on this puppets of Neuro and Evil. They're physical puppets I made myself, and I move them around frame by frame to make animation. So here's I can show you some of the animation that we've made last couple of days. But yeah, welcome in, Venomous Ahab. Venomous Ahab. Right now, I just want to finish this animation, which pretty much only needs... I just need to do a little bit of a reaction from Neuro. Oh, my butcher makes barbacoa every week, so I try to hit them up off. Ah, I see. That sounds great. Also, I don't even know what we're listening to right now. Playlist went. Great, thanks. Hope you're all well. I'm here from YouTube. Huge fan. Absolute god tier content. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. We're very close to finishing the video. There's still a couple of bits left, but we're way past halfway through the whole thing. So I feel like we'll be done fairly soon. It's close to a conclusion, kinda. So we need to finish this thing. Well, this clip, the sequence with all of them. The editing beacons. I feel like the editing, I was expecting the editing to be like super hard last time for Extravaganza. And I remember we finished in like 2 days. So I'm hoping it's kind of similar. Lunch break still up. Oh, thank you. Forgot to remove the lunch break thingy. Look, there we go. Thank you. Bro, it's a lot. I hate editing. I feel like it's fine. The problem is I need to clean up my workflow. Because I need to like crop the images, because all of these images are super mega high resolution, which is not great. Because if you're like editing 8K video in my computer, it takes like 100 hours to make a short thing. Takes an hour-long break to pack it in. Can I just have a friggin' lunch break? Jeez, you're so needy, chat. Your poor RAM screams from the future, yeah. Three times as long to edit as it does to actually record audio. Audio, I don't know. Audio, I don't do a lot. Worm screams from the future. Well, what can I say, man? My computer's like 10 years old now. No, it's not 10 years old. It's like 6 years old. But it works decently. More folly in this one than there was in Extravaganza, maybe? That is true, but I don't make the follies myself. I just found no eating allowed. All great artists starve. You wanna make good art, you need to starve. That's how it works. I think how easily you can edit must come down to character or something. Just don't have the patience for it. I guess my patience has been hardened through the suffering of animation, right? Like, oh yeah, the program crashed, that's okay. It's not as bad as at that time, like Evil's face fell down and her eyelids tore apart. Oh, golly gosh. What's gotten into you, gigahertz? Why are you talking like, I don't know, like all-time English child? Golly. There's very more. I don't think it's about the physical effort. It's about like the how I say, like the endurance of how are they protesting animal rights? Maybe. Yeah, they're protesting for cat and cow rights. Or that time Evil's back broke like a matchstick. Meh. The time that happened, I mean, the problem there wasn't that bad that it broke, but the problem is I had to leave that building. I had like 1 week to leave the place or something. So there was just no time for fixing it. That was the saddest part. Hey, Heavily Caffeinated EV! Hello, my internet's still very slow, but the next few days until I get home. So I will just lurk. Alright, Heavily Caffeinated EV, always welcome. You can always lurk. Feel free. And yeah, welcome in. I can show you what we've got in the meantime. I'm not sure if you saw any of this yesterday. I think you left before that, so yeah, you can see this. Came out great regardless. Thank you. I mean, only the last couple of shots were animated with the back fully broken. But yeah, I think I also like how it turned out. Hello, welcome in. I don't know if it's up here. Blah. Tiny meme. The Ermacat? I don't know what that means at all. Yep, I have no idea. Forgetting that this is like the worst eye set of all. I keep using it. It's a cat emote. I mean, it did show up on the screen, even though I don't have it on 7TB, so is it a global emote? Why do you want it if it's already there? Like, I'm seeing it in my screen chat. My chat screen. Like, just no capital. It's different to the one that Yolra just sent. Yes, I wonder if there's any sort of source of communication where someone could be able to send a link, a direct URL to a 7TB suggestion so that I can add it in like 3 clicks instead of having to guess which one it is. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like this. Evil looks vacant. Yeah, she's a little bit. You're right. Maybe I'm gonna need to move her eyes a little bit. I mean, it's fine. It does feel like she's looking at Neuro. She might feel a little bit like 1,000 yards stare, or how do you call that? But I don't know, man. I'm trying. Relics the algorithm. Cow licking the algorithm. Never actually thought about this, but how are they holding those up? It's such a mess. So throughout their palm, there's a needle going through, like right across this like piece of muscle. So I've got a needle going through, and that needle goes through the like canvas, like the fabric of the canvas on the back of the canvas itself. And she's got one in both hands going through, and that's what holds it in place. It is a nightmare to do. But I've done it so many times that it doesn't even bother me anymore. Yeah, this is how many of the props in the movie and in productions I've worked on are done. Now I'm gonna have nightmares about needles in my hands. Needles are always super useful. Don't forget about the giant touching your eyeballs. Way to alienate your trypanophobic fans. Do you want me to add like a little trigger warning for all the horrible things that can be associated with animation? What do you call the phobia of your face falling off or whatever? The risk of being blasphemous, it must have been what it was like to God when he was creating Adam and Eve. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I've always thought the bridging between the concept of God and, yeah, like storytelling is very interesting. Because, yeah, I feel like the easiest way to relate to, like, creator entity is, like, the same way one would write a story, right? When you write or make any sort of story in any possible medium, you have absolute control over it. But I feel like it wouldn't work the same when your creations have some sort of autonomy to themselves. The warning needs to be a massive flash that's at least 17 frames per second so it covers anyone who's epileptic too. Don't see any lepers in the crowd. Should we remove all limbs? I mean, not many of our limbs are the removable. Only does the mouth is not a limb, right? The arm would be a limb. Okay, I'm getting tired of Sonic music. But I'm too far from the computer, so I'll change it later. mean, I cannot do much in animation with this. Like, they're holding things that are way too big. Worry about a story God's telling himself now. I guess. I don't know. That's a very crazy metaphysical question. It's hard to grasp. Is Neuro downstairs invention? Is the Neuro downstairs invention also a limb? It's removable. Wait, what? I've got a hand. That's a limb. I'll just stay here. Crowley and Bao are trying to out-weird each other. Wow, that seems like a battle for the ages. The internet will remember this day. Battle of the Titans took place. The day the Battle of the Titans took place. I mean, with this, I think we could finish this shot. Just let me lower this a little bit, have a little bit of a slow out. And we can end it right here. With what? She willingly watched Wasp? What the? The Wasp fan versus the Wolf fan. Has Crowley ever met Abby? I wonder how she would react to Abby. Avi, she's another VTuber and she's a Wasp. It's called, well, her full name is La Avispa, but they call her Avi. Her design is pretty cool. She's one of those designs that I would love to make a puppet of if, like, I already had, like, I didn't have to concern myself with, like, you know, growing an audience or anything like that. I know her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I think I subbed. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, she's a Mexican Wasp. I guess she's Mexican too, but I have no, like, confirmation, you know? Like, her lore is that she is a Mexican Wasp, like that's her species. I would assume that that would also imply that she is nationality from Mexico, but... Or am I thinking of the duck girl? The duck girl is Faye. Faye is the duck girl that we've had, like, a bunch of collabs with. No, Avi is more of a like full-fleshed VTuber. She looks incredibly fluffy for a wasp. Duck Girl. We haven't had a Duck Girl collab in a while. Well, that is true. Mallard male duck. I'm heading off to bed. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and to tastefully glaze your world a tiny bit. Thank you very much. Venomous Ahab, take care. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, see you later. When she goes, ara ara, I melted. Are you saving up those quack points? So you can get her to do another ara ara. She's pulling Funk and Dice her feather screen. Okay, I think with this we could finish this. Is there a Mexican equivalent to ara ara? I cannot think of anything like specifically like that that works exactly as the ara ara. The like a year or 2 years ago, there was like a fad of saying "No te había visto bien," which means something around like I hadn't seen you properly or something like that. It's kind of like saying in a very discreet-ish way, like I hadn't realized how handsome or how pretty you were. That's the one that comes to mind instantly, but maybe someone else can come up with another one. Dios mío covers it? No, Dios mío sounds like something bad happened. Por Dios santo. That sounds like something terrible happened. Diva would love Avi's model for references. Oh, you're right. Yeah, definitely. We have rated Avi a couple of times. But I don't know if Diva was there. But I think we can finish this. Yeah, but alter the inflection. Maybe. So yeah, I think we can wrap up this shot. I think, guys, do you like it? I, for one, love it. It's not fair. You're biased, Clippus. You've been waiting for this shot for like months now. I like it too. It's turning out really well. The rainbow in the background. That was a very happy accident, but yeah, it turned out great. I could say is flattened by the amount of joy she's gotten from the clip. She would grill him on his feelings. Wait, what? All right. Look at this profile picture. Mine? What? Oh. Someone else's? I cannot see profile pictures on my end. You can only see them on screen. But I usually don't see them in. But you mean clippers? You were put in the panini press, yeah. Alright, so we're done with this shot. Yay! Alright, so this one we're gonna hide. Just so Vanny doesn't stumble upon this one. So take a good look because we're probably not gonna be seeing this even when we get rated and stuff. Face Ara is so lethal. I'm gonna tell her that. I put on a level on par with Ina. She's probably a quicker wit than you. My influence grows. What do you mean? But yeah, it looks great. I want to check just one quick look at falling asleep. One quick look at the like high resolution image just to see how the focus went. Okay, this looks pretty sharp. This also looks pretty sharp. Like I can see the brush strokes here. Look, look at her face. At the face, does that look like the face of Mercy to you? She's coming for you, Clippus. She knows where you live. She knows your fridge. They were just roommates. What are you talking about now? I don't know who she is. You don't know Faye? Faye's a friend of mine. Yeah, we used to go to school together. Oh, perfect. Yeah. This one might be a little teeny tiny bit soft. Tiny bit. I see a little bit of like a glow on the edge. She knows nothing about where I live. You mean to tell me hand holding is Sumer for sex? I don't know exactly what kind of that. I don't know, there's like too many layers of irony to unravel. But alright, so I like this final shot, so I think we're fine, we're good to go. I think all the dedicated clippers. Isn't that where Rexon lives? Rexon a clipper? Please tell me I didn't break the... Oh, okay, perfect. He's feeling as dedicated troll. I don't know. I really don't know a lot about Rexon. I've seen him in a couple of collabs with Billion, and that's it. Alright. So let's make a new scene and see what we can come up with. Because it means I need to move into your basement. I don't see you making any clips though. Follow the conversation. Transcontinental basement dweller at this point. Only be the risque ones of your maid outfit. Definitely. Alright. So next shot. What can we come up with? We can actually now start using the easel. So we could do some, maybe like a neuro painting one. Where did I put that easel though? If I lose the easel, I'm gonna flip out. Easel, where are you? Spent like all week making that thing. Not even like properly working on it, just like putting glue on it and waiting for it to dry. Yesterday we did the reinforcement and shit, I did break it. God damn it. Threw something on top of this. God. Alright, now we can fix this. That's what I get for having it be black all over. Mother. It seems like it wasn't sticking that well either. Okay. I am indeed a clipper. Are you? I feel like I've seen like 5 clips of myself. The biggest clip of my library at 30 views. Let me see. Hope this is not a Rickroll or me getting Rickroll. Or wasn't this the time you like told Oriana she looked like a... Oh no, look. Can't hear anything. Can hear the clip. I wanna. Oh, there we go. Grab. I wanna touch a boob. Oh fuck! I remember that clip. For context, because this thing has been taken out of context. That time we were talking about Chainsaw Man and the plot of Chainsaw Man. If you've seen the first arc of Chainsaw Man, you'll know that that is the main plot and the main arc of the character. But Mari, I was talking about friggin' TV show. God damn it. You were there too. Yeah, Sonata was definitely there. Anyway. Is this Shantae music? No, it's actually more Sonic music. I'm tired of Sonic music. Let's find something else to play. Mario Galaxy, Halo, Pokemon. I like the Dragon Ball one, and I didn't hear the whole thing last time because we had the lunch break in the middle, so let's listen to that one. And I bunked in them too. Oh, shit. Adventurous Boxy Run the thing. I find it very interesting that Twitch uses words for its coding. Intrusive Thoughts 2, Electric Boogaloo. Is that just like you clipping what I just did? Intrusive Thoughts. Yep, that's just the exact same thing that I just showed. All right. It's gonna be there forever. Oh no, you're gonna have to delete that clip forever. That's too bad. Oh my god. Oh, what? I can't wait for what? My cortisol levels to decrease when the art isn't on screen anymore. But she's asleep right now, right? There you go. Time to delete the VOD. Nah, there's no way. I could see a stumbling into the video, but not into, or into the stream, but not into the VOD. Mi corazón siente emoción por una Genkidama. Oh, I can show you Husk. You wanted to see how this worked? So look, got these needles right here. They go through the hand and through the canvas. Can you see the needles now? Maybe with something dark. No. They're right there. You see? One here, and they were poking through the canvas in the back. You can actually see because it like popped out a little bit. Hyperventilates and foams at the mouth. Come on. You've shown me worse. Your profile picture contextually has worse stuff. You were talking to me about horror manga last time. I still haven't checked it out, but it looked fun. A little boob chart, what? No, it's not curiosity. Just weirded out. Random outfit swap, go. All right. Finally have some space to move around. Nice Mario. Random outfit swap, go. Maid Princess? No, it's Bob Ross. But this is a very fitting outfit for this next animation. We're gonna have our happy little Neuro. Thus, gonna have our happy little Neuro drawing and painting on a little canvas here. So chaotically jank, it just works. Just downright jank. That's all there is. Oh, this looks good. I like this angle. Except for the wrinkles in the brick wall in the top, but there's not much to do about that. Okay, maybe I can warp it down. are you doing down there? What? Trying to frame this shot. Fuck. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, la 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 la, la da 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 na 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 na. The wall is just settling after years of retaining soil. Where is my... I had a little notebook that I used for evil. And I could use this. La da na da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now this is a classic, yeah. Be sure to capture my cute side. I want to see it later. All your sides are cute, Neuro. Don't worry about that. But we should get the needle out of your hand. Okay, so I wanted to use these brushes, but after the last animation I realized it's way too thick for her to grab. So instead I'm gonna have to use this one, although I need a reference for how would you draw with a giant brush, like this, like this. This would be more natural. I think this makes more sense. Like holding. Okay. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna change. Dum dum da da dum. Dum da da dum. Da da da. Da 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 da. You see, this is the kind of shots that I feel like can work really well, and they like save me a ton of work, because here I can put the brush like this, right? And I don't have to even like get paint on the brush, so that it's like you get the idea that she's painting, but you don't need to really see everything. No se te puedo dar. Oh no. Na 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 na. Da da da. Se te puedo dar, man, se te puedo dar. Can you believe this arm has withstood freaking galaxy collapse? This Dragon Ball C for me is Dragon Ball Kai. I feel like I don't even remember it. I never saw Dragon Ball Kai. I mean, a couple of episodes, but yeah, not really. So I don't really remember neither the opening nor the ending for Kai. Battle tested arm at this point, yeah. And we still got one extra set to spare, and we're close to the end, so I think we're doing great. GT, oh yeah, the GT opening and ending, they're both really good too. I mean, here those are like part of culture. What mouth should I use for this one? Because I could go for a happy mouth, but I'm not sure if I should give... No. Problem is the sad mouth looks way too sad. I just feel like we default too much to the cat mouth, unfortunately. Hace el tiempo ahora, haciendo subir más y más la adrenalina. Los héroes de la historia seremos. La vida es un sueño por explorar. Listo estoy para poder pelear. Really? The one that goes down kokoro hikaru. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the Japanese ones. I'm sorry, but I'm too Mexican to know anything of the Japanese versions of Dragon Ball music. Es más la adrenalina. Héroes de la historia seremos. La vida es un sueño por explorar. Listo estoy para poder pelear. Sueño, el poder nuestro es. Watched the English too, but I don't know that online over the years. But wasn't the Dragon Ball opening in English kind of trash? I've seen it a couple of times and it's kind of shitty. Like Dragon Ball. See, it's just like too random. It's like the Yu-Gi-Oh opening. It's just like noises. Doesn't have the same like energy of cha-da, cha-da. Da, da, na, na. Not that GT opening. No, I mean, GT opening doesn't have that one, does it? I mean, GT... I get confused between the opening and ending. GT es... La tristeza de este mundo se borró y veo el cielo azul. La verdad y el amor siempre brillaron, hoy también lo hará. No, I think that's Majin Buu saga. Oh, it's really the GT one that have that. Oh, no, I thought it was the Dragon Ball C general. But yeah, that one's terrible. At least to me, I feel like it sounds terrible. Like just dragon, 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 dragon. Yeah, I don't like the sad face. Yeah, I wanted something to make it feel like she's like concentrating, but I feel like this just feels like she's struggling too much. I don't like that. Rock the dragon? What the fuck does that even mean? Rock the dragon? Y los recuerdos se van alejando ya. Ángeles fuimos y nada. I don't remember. Vivimos de amor. La tristeza de este mundo se borró y veo el cielo azul. La verdad y el amor siempre brillaron, hoy también lo harán. Mis alas no tengo, desaparecieron ya. Yo contigo puedo sonreír. En tu pupila el arco iris se reflejó. El amor florece en mi corazón. Teniendo fe y esperanza en que el mañana va a cambiar. Transformará. Paraíso es lo que pronto será. Abre tu corazón, la magia y el amor son verdad. I don't know the full lyrics in Spanish for this song. I could go a little bit, just try and see if we can get a little bit of the brush hairs to show. Not all of them, because the tip doesn't have paint on it. Just not my vibe for a song, though. Really? Oh, you don't like Chala Hechala? I do like Chala Hechala. I feel like the other ones more. They're a little bit more mellow, more chill. But no, like Chala Hechala is just such a classic. I cannot not vibe with that one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da da la da da na 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 na. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's kind of a weird grip for the brush, but I think it works. That GT song was one of the first songs I liked, funny enough. Like, first songs you liked in life? Makes sense. Like, I feel like cartoon music is the first real connection to music people get. At least, like, the TV generation. Take care, Cordea. I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'll be right back. All right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, we should have totally done this in the last karaoke. Even Faye would probably have sung this along. They're like classics, both like Dragon Ball music and Digimon music. Wait, what? You hated music and you did saxophone and trumpet? Like, not only one, but double down. I hate music so much. I want to make better music. Mi corazón. Oh, this is the GT opening, right? Ven, toma mi mano para huir de esta terrible oscuridad. Oh, I think I messed the timing. No puedo yo saberlo. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Tu luz es algo resplandeciente, a mi corazón deja encantado. Ven, toma mi mano, ir de esta terrina. Oh yeah, I think I do know this in English. It's dan dan da 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 da. I remember it goes with dan dan. DT takes the top. I don't know which one I like most, honestly. I think I like the one in Spanish is Ángeles Fuimos. Which is, I think, the ending of the Majin Buu saga. Yeah, this is much better than the Frown, right? I might want to zoom in a little bit more, though. But I can't. I've run out of zoom. I want her to be bigger. Bigger, better, better. There we go. That's a nice Neuro. Look at that. Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at her. Tell me she's not the cutest thing ever. She's not really very focused. I'm gonna work on the focus in a minute. Give me a second. Tu luz es algo resplandeciente, a mi corazón deja encantado. Ven, toma mi mano para huir de esta terrible... I don't know that part. Na, 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 na. I wonder if I can find like a Digimon playlist in the same style. Digimon I did not like. You didn't like the show, or did you didn't like the music? The show I would kind of understand. It was kind of cheesy and weird. But the music I enjoyed a lot. Well, I mean, I did like the show back then, but I could see why some kids wouldn't like it. But the show, nah. But the music, I liked it very much. I'm not sure if Digimon... No, the thing is Digimon also had like a shitty dub. Thanks to 4Kids, right? It had like the exact same treatment as the Dragon Ball, Dragon Rock the Dragon thing. And the intro in English was also like Digimon, 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 fight, Digimon, Digimon, we don't know how to write shit, Digimon, Digimon. 4Kids. Is that key still here? Posture check. Oh, thank you. Haven't seen. Inspiring. Classic for kids. I wish the Majin Buu arc wasn't a thing. Really? I don't think the Majin Buu arc is bad. I mean, it's weird, but what isn't in friggin' Dragon Ball? Like, none of the arcs really make sense. It was the 90s at its finest. That wasn't even the 90s, right? It was even older than that. Yeah, like most of Dragon Ball doesn't really make sense. What do you mean there's like an android that eats other androids to become more handsome? Oh god. It gives me goosebumps just to read the lyrics. Like a cringe goosebumps kind of thing. Of how bad those are. Yeah. Digital monsters, you ordered the champ? What the fuck does that even mean? God, I can't get that out of my chat. Cell arc was just too good. I mean, I feel like what happened too is that the Cell arc had a little bit of a vision to it, and the Majin Buu arc pretty much like violently twisted that vision because I feel like they wanted to leave the story on the hands of Gohan, but in the end it didn't work because like people loved Goku too much or something. Let me twist this. We don't want to do any promotion to brands that don't sponsor us. Okay, I'm just gonna vibe with this and see what happens, alright? First, most important step before Daiki attacks. Don't forget about, I mean, the thing there is I don't know the Beyblade, the regular Beyblade opening. So I cannot say anything about that, unfortunately. But I do remember the cheesy Beyblade opening here from 4Kids. Yeah. Just like, it's Beyblade, Beyblade. Yeah. Can we use the magic of this thingy? There was a middle point. So I'll shoot the darker one. And if needed, I can just raise it. It's All American theme songs seem to go those days, except the Pokemon theme. Yeah, somehow Pokemon. I guess Nintendo or Game Freak managed to keep control over that one. But it was also Pokemon presented by 4Kids, wasn't it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Also was very shitty. But yeah, I also had no exposure to the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Openings. All I had was a, it's time! Have you ever seen that video? There's like a parody video. They just keep extending the it's time forever and they start doing wacky things. My bro liked Yu-Gi-Oh, but I didn't. You didn't like the show about grown men, people playing children's card games. With character design. So that's where your personal gripe with Twinks started? It was all because of those tight pants in Yu-Gi-Moto? Or was it the leather chokers in most of the characters? He was 3,000 years, not 14. All the hairstyle that couldn't pay random passerbys. Ah, yeah. That too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Always had the craziest hairstyles. It's very cute. Oh, Ducky, you're here. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. If you have any other feedback, I just got started, so I can change things if there's something that pops to you. I thought you were a gunner. I thought you were a gunner, so I was pretty much just getting ready to start. But if you have any notes, this is the time. My combo of words there. No comment, it's mainly the hair looks just ridiculous to the point I would think it's emo furry lion cosplayer. Might be a little bright, and I even reduced the exposure time just now. Look, here's the high res. So this was how it was. I did one step down. This is like the high res right now. I could lower shutter, or I tried to open up the how to say this in English, diaphragm, the diaphragm. Can you up to the left? Intensity on the left light. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't need up the left. This one? Diaphragm. Aperture. Oh yeah, aperture is easier to to say. Yeah. Yeah, aperture is better. Anyway, so this one you want to up? No, this is the right to me. Well, so this is, you want to up this one. If it's because of the shadow is because of the hair. There's nothing that's gonna like. You wanna up this one? Like a kind of too bright. Balance left to the right. Okay, so this one. No, well, this one's like the one that's not high enough. You want to balance them out. Like that, maybe. Or the brush. Stop. Okay, let's compare to a previous shot. Blah, 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 blah. We got this. This was the last shot. I don't know if anything really changed. Just the pose. I don't see any big changes in light. Oh shit, no. No change basically. I mean, I got a little mixed up, so maybe I screwed up with the light. Like maybe I put it up and then put down again, so it stayed the same. I would. You know, I think the problem is the one that's hitting hardest on the brush is this backlight here. The same thing that silhouettes her hair, but it really hits super hard the brush. Look. This might be the overhead. Well, also the overhead. Yeah, the overhead too. I mean, the overhead is already at a minimum. That's the only problem. I mean, we could play with intensity, or like making everything darker and boosting up. You know, yeah, like making everything else brighter and maybe boosting up, you know, like the shutter speed. All right, I think I can reposition this and maybe stop hitting the brush like that at the very least. Ugh, I feel like a crazy flare there. Don't think that works. Not sure if you're talking about like whatever I was talking about a minute ago, or hold on. Let's try without the overhead and just open the aperture. Ugh. I mean, the overhead doesn't really change the overall lighting. It's like a small, tiny detail. Or you mean the... Oh no, you mean like the main light. Take care of it. This and this. And then set up more. Shut up. Mm. Maybe keeping the backlight just to get a little bit of that highlight. I don't like this shot either for different reasons. Well, like composition-wise. Do I just exist to make your life harder? I don't think so. I like the lighting on the wall now. And I guess the lighting on the wall comes from this. No. The lighting on the wall. What the fuck? I just reset this thing. Flashbang my eyes. Why does it look so gray now? I guess it's the flare. Just go back to how you had it originally and make more notes to scuff up any chromed stuff for the future. So like this, and this was like this. And backlight, this like front. It's kind of distracting, but it wasn't terrible or anything. I mean, I can literally sand down the brush. We could have started there. But something's not. Oh yeah, I've been there. I don't know how well it will work. I can certainly give it a shot. Let me see. Got some sandpaper right here. I cannot make the inside of the brush more like it's like this intersection that it's hard to reach, but at least the rest can. Hello? What the fuck happened? Ah? It's still shiny. Could adjust the magical mystical polarizer. I mean, I've been using the polarizer to reduce the highlight on top of the head. I don't really see it making any big difference on the brush though. I was using it here so that the head would not look like this, like an egg. My singing, honestly, you're good. I mean, just having fun. It's not about being good or bad. Okay, this is the HD right now. I could try. Might be overkill, that's the only problem. But I could try and use a second backlight to give some sort of texture to the wall. However, shit. Not sure if it will be too much. Yes, I think it might be too bright. Let me try. Yeah, the problem is it's too bright. but it's just repeating itself. Na, 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 na. How's that? Oh, dim down light there. I think you can see it. Yeah, it's spot. God damn it. See a comparison. Oh, God. This is before, after. That black blob I can deal with right now, but it gives it at least like a little bit of something to the wall, so it's not like that flat, you know? I like the after. Let me just... I need to get rid of the blob here. Yeah. This is like a little cone of ND. But it's like too big for this lamp, so just have to attach it. There we go. Oh. Still there. Oh God. Da, 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 da. What happens if you stack polarizers? Polarizers? I don't have another polarizer to stack. I guess you can directionalize both of them, right? But it would be like physically hard to handle. Could you control individual reflections? It kind of makes sense to me. Like on my head, it makes sense. But yeah, like mechanically, it feels like it would be a bit tricky, right? Because if you spin one, you're probably spinning the other one, so you would have to like counterbalance it. I mean, you would need both of them to have screws. Yeah, they do have screws, so it is possible. So, what do you say we shoot it a little bit darker? That way we have a little bit more room to play with the most crazy reflections, like the brush. Because I have, like, this is the same, just a little bit less time. So I can take it like this and just balance it out. I mean, it's still very bright, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think we can do anything with all this metallic stuff. Can mess with highlights in post, but I mean, we're not gonna go... Even this one, oh, it looks really pretty when I do this, but the problem is, what if I somehow blocked? It's kind of hard. Can I block specifically the light that hits the brush, considering it's like honeycombed? No. Mess with how it's supposed to. Okay, I think we'll have to do that. Because the brush is a lot more readable like this. The problem is Neuro looks weird. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think we can do that. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I think it's better than when we... Reflection on the brush was kind of distracting. Now it's just there. That is true, yeah. Like, it's not like bright as the sun anymore, but it's still very bright. Like, I see your vision. Now that when I turn this off, I do see how much better the brush looks, but the problem is Neuro looks terrible. And then we have to decide between Neuro and the brush. Can you use a mighty paper? Well, I don't know what you mean. To make a little bit of shadow? I don't know what you mean. A mighty paper? It's not gonna work that easily. What about this one? Maybe the backlight could be position. The only problem is already tied to the other, like the wall light. Compass good, and it seems a shame that the shiny ass brush in the middle. It's okay. Yeah, maybe we can figure it out. We can take note of this and try to learn of it for future shots. But yeah, I would like to see what we can figure out so that like things are solvable on the fly, because I'm never gonna be like thinking on photography when working on a prop, right? Like the workflows, even though they stack on each other, it's very hard to keep them in mind all the time, right? If you're painting something, thinking about the reflective properties of something is not really what you are thinking of while you're doing the painting. Using a brush that doesn't have a chrome barrel. Well, yeah, which one doesn't have a chrome barrel, you know? But this one that's golden chrome barrel. I mean, I think we have to I think I'd rather figure out a way to make a chrome, well, maybe not a chrome barrel, but like metallic things, cylindrical metallic objects work, rather than never again use a cylindrical metallic object, because that doesn't sound realistic, you know? And look at the brush IRL in decades. Got plenty of them here. You know, I've got a full package here, and all of them have some sort of metallic for the barrel, yeah. So called it. Yeah, it's part of the problem. But it's like brushes are banned forever. It's doesn't feels counterintuitive. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 dum, dum. Yeah. Y de la mano te llevaré a toda luz y oscuridad. Na 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 na. Can we use a tape with some color black? It will depend on the context. Well, yes, but you're throwing more work at me. You realize that? Can you now paint every single brush you own around the edge, just in case it happens to ever become a prop? You won't have that problem. And also, like, at some point in life, there's gonna be a silvery object, right? There has to be a workaround to this. It's not like you can make a life in film without ever recording metallics. By a million Swarm members. think of VTubers themed toilet is peak humor. These aren't fine art critics, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I've had like a lot of those like pet peeves of mine and stuff. I never had like single complaint like, the eyes are too big or whatever. I think the only like formal complaint I've received was that she looked kind of weird with her eyes closed. And I totally agree. But yeah, honestly, there's not a lot I can do about it. Especially because the problem with the eyes is that the designing anime eyes to work as functional eyeballs is a nightmare. But still, like, you're always trying to make things as good as you can, right? I mean, if not, I could like just rush things and make things like... I'm pretty sure I can make very good animation or things that people can call very good animation, and for me it would be like terrible animation, right? But I'd rather make something I'm also proud of myself. To the anime inspire art doesn't translate one-to-one to a 3D doll. Yeah, but that's part of the challenge. Like that's part of what I love the most about doing this, is like trying to bridge that style gap. It feels like what the closest I could get myself to, like, I mean, some people are trying to biologically engineer cat girls into real life, right? In my case, it's like I try to bridge the anime style into three-dimensionality. You just can't do it. You can try. I wouldn't say I'm doing like terrible at that. But yeah, for example, there's things that simply cannot be done, right? For example, the freaking X-ray eyebrows that all anime characters and all VTubers have. Those annoy me a lot because there is no possible way to do that physically. So screw those freaking X-ray eyebrows. Translucent bangs would work. Dude, do you have any idea how creepy and weird translucent hair would look? Yeah, it would look super weird. I have a vague idea of how that could be made, but it's still not easy. Like, if I had like a full-on studio, I think I have an idea on how I could give that a shot to make 3D or like X-ray eyebrows possible. But it would imply, like, I would need like the double like storage space for all my shots. And I would need like a little bit of a VFX pipeline for that. Like, I think it is possible, and it's one of my things in my bucket list maybe. But I'm not gonna do it right now because production's already been troublesome enough as is. Why would I ever want more of that? Hair is normally see-through to some degree though, but for anime hair, a thing is odd. Yeah, it is very odd. Release the Kraken? I didn't say that. What the... Are you tripping? Are you high? But I can come up with recontrolling glitter of a cylinder. I mean, this has to be a problem that has come up in many other places, right? We cannot be the first person to struggle with a cylinder of chrome. Umai Shabai. Hey, hello. Who dropped by? How you doing, Umai Shabai? Also, Marin, I knew someone clipped the sus part of your recent stream. Like on Twitch clips, or what do you mean? The legend himself? Yeah. Of course. Well, at least you got to see it. Yeah, I think I know what you mean then. I mean, it could be either of two. There's been two instances. Clip is trying to slander me. There's been more, but you've seen too, god damn it. Make Mariano clip channel now. Look, Clippus, now you're experiencing being like thrown extra loads of work just for the pleasing of chat. I'll do it myself. Wonder if you've got the power to become a true clipper. You could be Clippa's disciple. That would be a nice story arc. Training arc of Umai. I can only clip nails. You have some experience with 309 calc. One would assume, yeah. Do you agree that stop motion is a Nepo baby art form? It's kind of a Nepo baby art form. I don't know. I think it's just an art form. It's weird to catalog. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in, so I wasn't reading chat too much. So video saying it. The set most mainly done by Nepo babies, lol. I mean, I don't really know the full history to tell you. You might have that idea from like big productions, you know, like Laika, right? Laika does have a little bit of that. You could argue that. I don't know the story behind Aardman. I don't know the story behind like animators Evolve, friggin' Segundo de Chamon, Giri Trinca, stuff like that. Those people were just like randos with cameras, or friggin' what was his name? Vladislav Starevic. Vladislav Starevic, I mean, they were just dudes with cameras. Doesn't matter if you're a Nepo baby, as long as you have sufficient money and time, you can do it. Well, yeah. Or you manage to get like a budget to work with. Like the thing is, it's not an easy craft to start on, right? It's not a craft that you can make. Like, oh yes, I'm gonna make a feature film made of stop motion tomorrow. That's definitely not easy. There are 10 AI generated product photo guides for every real one. 2. Use talents and soft boxes. Tents and soft boxes. You mean like softening the light from above? We could try. I mean, well, it's too late now. We're already animating, but softening the top light is kind of hard since it's already soft, and I could have like an extra layer of silk to it, but I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Hello, music detected. Gonna frame you as a broke artist in the comment I posted, lol. Which comment did you... I didn't see the one. I don't know which one you mean, but it's okay. I like the image of being like a super broke artist. Like, I don't know, I'm not in a terrible state, but I'm certainly taking a risk by doing this full time. But I have some hope for it, because I feel like a lot of people like this, and I want more people to be able to do this too. But I don't know which comment you mean. Comment on the YouTube channel in like a video? Every art form is Nepo baby or sellout. Well, I mean, if you're talking about mostly like big media, I feel like there is that moving yourself around like media is a lot easier when you have, yeah, some sort of leverage, right? So if your only definition of stop motion is like people who walk on the Academy Awards, like red carpet, yeah, most of that stuff cannot be done without some sort of leverage. I've seen very good artists and very good like works that just don't get even mentioned in those sort of awards, because it's also like a lot of the networking and positioning and stuff like that. Who cares if Nepo Baby, if it's good art? The thing is, I don't believe it is exclusive. I think it's definitely easier if you've got resources and leverage, but I just don't believe, I wouldn't believe that only people who are born into like shit ton of wealth are capable of ever making art by themselves. Is that like, I don't know. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense. Everything is easier if you have connection. Exactly. Well, yeah, of course. Would you say like, I don't know, quantum physics is Nepo Baby science because only the freaking people who have access to quantum microscopes or whatever have that? Photography is art, and I can take pictures on a shitty phone camera, so that makes sense. And if you can take pictures on a shitty phone camera, you can make animation on that shitty phone camera. Like the Stop Motion Studio app for Android, I think there's a free version. With the one you could pretty much make like what I'm doing would be possible on that. I mean, lower resolution, of course, but you can do it. I'm old enough to know Nepo Baby because I know Nepo Baby, abbreviation for nepotism baby. So someone who's either born into wealth or in some like family with some sort of position of power kind of stuff. So you take advantage of those type of like connections to grow your career, right? Like the children of millionaires who suck at everything and just want to party hard. Just rich dude. Not necessarily, because it could also be like connections wise. Like you could not be like the richest dude in the world, but you could have like, I don't know, your family works for I don't know, a certain company, and that company tends to have like a good relationship with another company, so you make that little bridge connection and take advantage of that. Roughly, yeah. Those words are just gatekeeping. Kid born with shit ton of money. Again, I know a lot of like, if that's your absolute definition of Nepo Baby, I would say I've seen people make stuff. Like the movie I worked on wasn't made with a lot of money. Well, I mean, it wasn't made from people who were like born into like crazy wealth. So I can like, if that's like the straight up definition in a very Kantian way, I think your thesis can be proven wrong. Now, if your only scope is friggin' Tim Burton, I don't even know what Tim Burton's story is like. I don't know if Tim Burton is like a son of an oiler or something, but I do know that the specific like the example for that is Laika, right? So the thing with Laika is Laika animation, you know, Kubo, Box Trolls, Coraline. It all started as a whim for the, I think, like one of the sons or something, like one familiar people, something from Nike Corporation, right? So all of the Laika films are mostly financed through Nike. Or at least the first ones were. I mean, money circulates well enough with the movie selling and people watching it and buying DVDs back in the day, stuff like that. I I mean, I feel like Coraline was probably making a lot of money just from merch because Coraline is like a cultural hit. But it would definitely not exist if it weren't for Nike providing the resources to just start, you know? And whenever like one of Laika's movies is like a terrible flop, which is what I think happened, I don't know which ones. I think Box Trolls didn't do great. I think Missing Link, even though Missing Link is one of my favorites, it didn't do well, but mostly because it didn't have like good distribution. It was very hard to find, at least internationally. I struggled a lot to find it myself, to watch it on theaters. But they can take those hits because they still have like the shoe company money as a backup, right? But that's not all the stop motion that's out there. You do the money shot yet? I don't know what the money shot is. With the like actually drawing the things? No. Max Winston is pretty much like just a dude on his garage doing like absolute madness. Barry Purves is also like worked from the ground up. He's got like a great career. And I don't feel like his productions feel like ultra expensive, millions of dollars worth. They're very artsy, very pure, and very small. You said you were gonna make a money shot. I don't know what it means, probably something fancy. I mean, a money shot is like a shot, either on film or in animation, that's extremely expensive, right? For example, in Batman, the shot where Joker blows up the hospital is a big money shot, right? Because you're spending a lot of money on that. You're wasting money on like explosives and glass and a lot of stuff. And if something goes wrong with that shot, you're in big trouble because doing another take of that same shot is going to take you a lot more. So in my case, my money shots are not that crazy because I don't have that budget. But yeah, what I'm like arguing to be my money shot is like I've got a couple of drawings that still need to be finished and I want to finish them in the middle of the animation. The thing is, once I finish the drawing, I cannot undo that. I would have to start over and make the drawing from scratch, which is also not great. There's a good chance if you get it right, the twins sleeping surrounded by the paintings would be a perfect money shot. I don't think that would be a money shot because it would be, like if they're sleeping, there's nothing at risk. Like it's gonna be a very pretty shot and a very important shot. You could even call it, I don't know, like a viral shot or whatever. Oh, I found the leg of the other easel. Go smoke cigarette and get a drink? Okay. Oh no, the director is commercial and the producer is Nepo Baby and the sound guy is an ethnic and the key grip is a pink mafia. These are the words of a hack coping his ass off to justify why his art gets nowhere. That is a very nice, cynical way of putting it. I've seen a lot of people who say that. Well, not specifically in that like social context, but yeah, I remember having a lot of like classmates in school that would always look at the work of the best students in class and be like, I totally could have done that, man, but the only thing is that I was like super busy like tending to the other class, so I had to like do the assignment in like 20 minutes, and because I did that, that's the only reason why my animation isn't as epic as it could be, because I did it in a second. Because if I did this in like 20 seconds, imagine what would happen if I sat down and actually put some time and effort into it. And I was like, well, but you didn't. So as long as you don't prove ourselves that you are actually capable of jack shit, you're still capable of jack shit. Got a random outfit swap. Oh, we hadn't seen this one in a while. Yeah. True form. I'm back and I have a drink. Cheers to that. Watch out. Phone keyboard? What? Marvelous job, Mario. Thank you so much. Make do with what you got. Definitely. What's going on? What are you grousing about? Mods don't become emotes if punctuation touches it. Seriously though, the Coen brothers must be the most nepo babies of all time. So I mean, both of them. Who's the Coen brothers? They both have a brother who is a Coen brother. Why do they sound familiar, Nigel? Can't be more connected than that. Oh yeah, the ones who made Fargo and shit. I mean, I think there's a very fatalist way to see the world. You know, the Coen Bros. I'm very bad with celebrity names. It's not that I don't know them, I'm terrible with celebrity names in general. Various living film creators, TBH. Let me see from this one. I think the only one I've seen is Fargo. Yeah. Big Lebowski I always wanted to check out and I've never sat down to watch it. But I think, yeah, that one's pretty popular, right? Miller's Crossing. Maybe I can check that one out too. Oh wait, yeah, it's a little bit. The tripod. God. I know the Kwai brothers. Those are also kind of popular. They're stop motion animators. They make that creepy style, you know. Raising Arizona is probably their most accessible movie. It's just a wacky comedy. I'm not here for accessible. I want crazy, but it's very funny. Okay, still give it a shot. As I told you before, I feel like I need to grow my repertoire of like reference pictures rather than have it all be animation. Coen Bros would be a good place to start. Sure, why not? Like that. Feels like she's painting to the side. How's that? Kind of works, but you know, the support for Neuro right now is very poorly placed, and I didn't realize until now. Yeah, The Big Lebowski I've always wanted to watch. What was the other one? You said Miller's Crossing. Okay. Yeah, I need to just get used to watching movies in general. I feel like I have a certain aversion, like irrational aversion to it. Just because like people in my family, they're always watching whatever new Netflix slop came out. It's like, oh yeah, there's this like new detective show and it's got like 700,000 episodes. Each episode is like 7 hours long. But the intrigue is so crazy. And somehow my brain packs it up like with all the classic movies, even though like I know plenty of classic movies that are pretty good. Just opening Netflix makes me feel like I'm gonna watch any sort of Netflix slop. But I should definitely like know David Lynch. Again, the name sounds familiar. I know he's a director. I've probably seen one of his movies. Again, I'm bad with like remembering who made who. David Lynch movies. Yeah, that I recognize also his face. Cloud, good morning. I actually think I've never seen any Lynch movie. No, I did see Blue Velvet. I watched Blue Velvet back when I was in school or film class. Instead of watching movie, why not watch Frankilda? Because I cannot watch Frankilda on Netflix because distribution rights. I can only watch Frankilda on HBO. Morning, Cloud. How you doing? What's your favorite movie of all time? Mine is The Great Dictator by Chaplin. Just love the, I'll say this, like rapping like something like such a crazy speech in the middle of like a silly comedy. I don't know, it does something for me. It makes me feel like yeah, like even a stupid thing can have an impact on people and change the world somehow. When I was a kid, Happy Feet for animated, non-animated was Spider-Man 1, 2, or 3. When I was a kid, I mean, that does sound like something you like. What your favorite movies would be when you're a child, but any favorites now? I don't know what my movie would be like. My favorite as a kid. They had a lot of movies that I kept watching on loop. You know, like what? Disney movies, you know, Mulan, Hercules, stuff like that. So I don't watch any now, and just default to those. Really? You don't want any movies? Not even like Avengers? I don't know. The He-Man movie. I mean, it's not invalid to say that your favorite movie is like freaking Avengers Endgame. Stopped watching the Avengers before Ultron. I don't know what's other like movie that's like hard to miss nowadays. I don't know, Star Wars. The problem is all of those are kind of trashy now, but there has to be something that's like not that bad recently. Neuro one, give me a sec. Has anyone here seen like the new Chinese animated movies? Because I feel like China is actually stepping up their animation game very well. It's very impressive. Like Neja 2, or well, Neja in general. The movies, I mean, they're sort of childish to some extent, although not to some other extent. Feels weird. But the quality is really well made, huh? It's very impressive. I feel like they have stepped their animation game. I used to never think of Chinese animation for anything like interesting, right? I think I've seen a couple of hybrid animation films, like a child that gets a pet, like kind of like E.T., but with a pet, like a little dog, Chinese alien dog. I've not seen Chinese, but I freaking love Korean neo-noir. But you're talking like, I don't know the name of the... Here's the problem, like I suck at remembering names of the directors, but you mean sort of like Korean neo-noir would be like, yeah, Old Boy, Mr. and Mrs. Vengeance, that sort of stuff? Generally don't know any movies I have watched recent enough to say recent. Interesting. Those are good. Old Boy I liked. I mean, it's something. It is something. But it's good. Also, it's got like very interesting shots, right? Like the hallway scene, the fight scene. Holy shit, that's amazing. Stuff that didn't make it big in the West was more flavor. I mean, I might not know. I think the only like I don't remember. No, I think that was when that one was Japanese. Suicide Club, Suicide something. I don't remember the name of the movie. What's another one? You know, one thing that I feel that happens a lot, especially when you're watching that sort of like small movies, it's hard to, well, it doesn't happen to me, but I feel like that's what happens with most people. It's hard to like get out of the mindset that the movie should look like, you know, Avengers or whatever, right? So when a Korean movie and a Japanese movie don't have like the most crazy shots, or they look kind of not blurry, but what's the word, like a noisy because of the quality of the camera that was used, stuff like that. I feel like people just are too used to crazy Apple Plus productions, so they cannot get into watching something a little bit more low budget. I'm like the opposite, where I appreciate the more honest approach to making a movie than just painting a warehouse green and acting a movie actor in a multi suit. Yeah, I totally see that. Like, I feel, I don't think the green screen is the problem. I think it's like corporate like views what's become a problem, right? But yeah, the charm of live props and stuff like that is something that's been slowly getting lost, which is kind of sad. And some people will argue that that's because like the unions of prop makers, well, people don't want to pay the unions of prop maker prices, so they'd rather just commission things from non-unionized, like, I don't know, Mexican maybe, visual effects studios. I mean, I think there's a lot of different factors, right? There's like budget's always like a big one. Because somehow, no matter how big the budgets of the movies tend to be, they keep running out of it. I don't know why. And then you have stuff like freaking Obsession, right? Taught me to appreciate the fine art of practical effects. It's really fun. There were a lot of practical, like a lot of the people who make puppets usually come from practical effects. So I met a lot of really cool people who worked making. I had a friend actually, she's in Canada now, but she worked making the figure, like the stand-in figure of Ugly Sonic. Not for the Chip and Dale movie, but for the actual like Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Yeah, there's a lot of overall. I think that's even like it overwhelms. Like, if you are looking for a stop motion artist, it's easier to go into like the special effects department of any like either school or like a studio or something like that, and go and just scream like, who here wants to make smaller stuff? And whoever raises the hand, that's your puppet fabricator now, rather than actually finding like puppet fabricator. Well, maybe that's how it was like a couple of years ago. Now with Frankelda and stuff, there might be easier ways to find people who want to make that sort of stuff, but I don't know. But yeah, most of the people that worked in puppet building, especially back where I was, used to be special effects artists. And it's pretty cool. Like the whole, I mean, it's more fun, right? It's more fun than just put a bunch of trackers and make it look like the character is bleeding out. It's like, okay, we're gonna put this pump inside of your chest and it's gonna explode when I give the signal, and you're gonna feel a little bit of a, I don't know, like a pump. So crazy. What does that have to do with anything? Welcome in, Physicist Timon. Are we promoting our Pakistanis? I don't know. Somebody just popped in and very random hashtag ad from YouTube. The ad algorithm is now impersonating chatters. I once had a chatter. I'm honestly not fully convinced if it was like a bot or not, but it was very weird because it feels like something that, as far as I know, AIs haven't fully like figured out yet. But there once was a chatter that popped in here and was like, hey, I like making art and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Is it okay if I send you some of my art through Discord? And I was like, yeah, sure, you can find me on Discord. And then they sent me like their stuff, but it was like mostly, you know, like this very generic art stuff that's like you buy for streams and shit. You know, like those generic curtains that are like a meme of like triple crazy madness games. Bom, 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 bom. With a lot of particles. And I was like kind of weirded out because I thought it was like a real person, but the interaction felt very, well, I mean, the product felt like very, like just trying to sell random AI generated stuff or like templates. And I don't know. I just never replied. That's a decent marketing strategy. Is it? Are accusing me of being about the gigahertz. You were about all this time, so that time you started selling cryptos, you weren't being honest with me? Giga's not about it. You were supposed to destroy them, not join them. What the fuck am I doing? Unforgivable. Okay, so here's my strategy. I haven't even told you, but what I want to do is I want to see if I can do some sort of a loop. So she's doing here, like I tried to draw some sort of like a circle here, and then I'm gonna do, I don't know, a line or something. And then I'm gonna try to wrap back to the circle so that I can like fill in the loop and have it repeat itself like twice or thrice. Or custom emotes, sweet one. Probably not for art streamers, but I bet it could work for like game streamers and such who just want be right back image. I guess. I mean, Twitter is flooded with bots that try to sell you that stuff. Like, hey, if you ever need a starting screen. And yeah, they're just bots. Looks at Twitter anymore. I mean, I do it kind of like a job, you know? Like, I feel like I have some sort of an obligation to use Twitter to move the channel around a little bit. But I've never really actually used Twitter for anything personal. I've never had a personal Twitter myself. I mean, anything on the internet feels like a massive email campaign. It's terrible. That's the modern landscape. It sucks. How do you keep licking my... Now I've got my own defenders. Wizard is gonna tank the licking. Not on Twitter, but I'm on Facebook. Oh no, Facebook is like a cesspool of either grandpas or robots, right? I don't know. I used to have Facebook. I don't know. Back when I was in like high school. I mean, I still have it. I just never use it. I don't even register the ads. I just scroll past anything that wasn't posted by a friend without even noticing it. I mean, that's good. I have a cat for that and I still don't like it. I don't like being licked by a cat. Aw, well, it's cute. Well, I don't know. Cats have like raspy tongues, right? Yeah, like my personal theory is that Facebook is just gonna become the bot training ground for Meta. Like it's just a matter of time. So give it a couple of decades, and there will like all the human users of Facebook will be dead. Remember when you had to be a student to even register your accounts? Oh no, I wasn't there. I wasn't part of the equation back then. I mean, it took me a while. I remember like all my friends had Facebook, but my family was always like very scared of just like technology in general and social networks. Yeah, like they were like Satan incarnated. So it took a lot of. Well, I mean, when I was like younger, they will always be like, no, don't use Facebook. It's only where people are gonna kidnap you and kill you and stuff like that. So even getting a Facebook took me like, I don't know, 5 years longer than everyone else. Gmail was by invitation? What? That sounds crazy. Your parents weren't wrong. I mean, kinda, yeah, I guess. There's 3 cats or reviews. And it looks like she's mopping the canvas rather than painting on it because this thing is so big. Right back. Oh shit, I forgot the dog needs his medicine. Oh yeah. Not any problem with the cats since they're all dumb and shit everywhere. My dog would clean them up. I call him shit or what the fuck? I'm gonna try and do a loop within a loop. $45. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a share the dog. Cat evil. Ah, you know what would be great? Freaking point of view of evil drawing. But I need to fix her hair for that. Thunder Nugget the Turbo. Oh, for that you could make a camera filter that looked like Evil's bangs. That would be interesting. I mean, I could just literally put Evil's bangs in front of the camera. Ugh. The form of clipboard Neuro was making triangles on the canvas. It's whatever you want it to be. That's the point. It's abstract, so you can imagine whatever. Right now, the canvas that's right there right now is the self-portrait, the one that looks like kind of like a monkey. But I'm making the shots as abstract as I can, just so I can just loop them and play around with them and edit them to different places, you know? Neuro. Evil. Another of those freaking goth Zelda playlists. I don't know why I can play with those. Okay, we got it. Let's take a look at the loop. Closing loops is always hard, but here that you've got like the angle of an object and all that stuff, it piles up. We got it. It's a little bit of a skip in the loop. I don't know where. I think it's here. Well. It's good. Good. Wow. It's so cute. What the hell? There we go. really smooth animation. Just trying to close the freaking loop. Okay. Okay, I think this is as good as it can get. Yeah, it works. If it was a clean loop, could see it being perfect for 7TB and using the official channel for one day paint. That would be very interesting. But the hard part with getting a loop here is maybe if I deleted some of these first frames. Some others. It'll be fun to have an official CTV emote. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, get this stuff on Clippy. Oh, how do I do that? I need to make like a Clippy account or something? Need to learn how to do that shit. The review process about 7 days before it's pushed to Discord. Or the review of like the specific GIF or the whole account. They'll turn it into a GIF or upload a GIF. I mean, I could try with the ones we already have, like the Neuro one and the like evil, like wagging her tail, just so I can get like that green light, so to speak. You know, not like a spammer or a bot. Jumps a tiny bit, but I think it's fine now. You want to leave you to the other day is perfect for it. Yeah, I can give that a shot. And that way we can use it on Discord. Well, the problem is I don't have Discord Nitro to use animated emotes, but maybe I can still upload them, even if I can't. Sneaky plug in the bottom left. Sneaky plug in the bottom left corner. Oh yeah. Alright, so I think we can wrap up this shot. Maybe we can set up for another one and leave it at that. Anyone can use it, okay. Oh no, because it's a GIF, you're right, it's not an emote. Or like a sticker, I don't know. Why do they have so many names for the same thing? Alright, so we can set up for another shot. I just don't know what to do now. Been in this kind of media for a very long time at this point as a result of 3D printing weirdly. What? Who was asking? I don't remember who was asking about the painting, but now I can actually show you that this one is this one all along. Two drops of water. Okay, so what now? I need another idea for a shot. The resemblance is uncanny. No. The inverse, but with evil? What do you mean the inverse? Like, I mean, isn't that what we did in the other one? Persona crayon. I mean, we could do the same thing for the Vanny drawing. I'm not sure what you mean with the inverse. Complete opposite, like camera over here, over the shoulder kind of thing. I can do that for, yeah, the Vanny drawing I think is the only evil painting I have. Maybe the frog? An evil drawing? I tried to do it from here, that way I don't have to like actually animate, you know, like painting the drawing. Because that's a lot more work. Like if I just pretend it's doing it, it's a lot easier than actually showing every trace of the brush going through the canvas. That's a lot of work and it's a lot of risk because I could like get the puppets dirty and all that stuff. That's why I'm trying to make shots somewhat not abstract, but like tricky, maybe. Yeah, like evil on the right with the brush going left. Oh, you mean like a mirror, maybe? This would be like a mirror shot. You mean like this, but with evil. does this look, Mirror? The position feels a little bit awkward. But the loop closes well. So I'm gonna take a quick animator meeting, then we can come back and try to frame the other shot. So I need to patch up evil. I'm gonna run off too, might be back in a bit. Have a good rest of the stream otherwise. Alright, take care, Clippus. Thanks for everything. Be right back. Dancing on her head. So we'll be right back. Hey, be right back. about that, Korea. It's fine. Oh, I don't know if it's up. Let's see what you get, Veron. Geometry dash. Hello. Hmm. Yeah. You're still up. Mhm. A little bit of glare on the staples in the back of the canvas. Yeah, I think it works. Just don't know what to do to make it. Rodney Falk, welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Nice emote, Rodney. You were so cute. Did Cloud already leave? I feel like Cloud really wanted to see evil. double cluster headache. Great. I'm glad it's gone. It's leaving. Screw those headaches. Another roll. Okay, one sec. plain piece of bread. Stinging road, nausea, restlessness, light sensitivity, exhaustion is fully out the door. Oh, that's great. Even a plain piece of bread tastes fantastic. Oh, that's good to know. Hopefully it stays that way. You're looking focused on Sen right now. Yeah. I don't know why that sounded fun. Like Neuro's having fun, but Evil's taking this seriously. Hello, AQ, welcome in. Hello.
Bye bye. Well, we're already 4 mana stream. Right, take care. I'm a deep start at the day at 3 a.m. Oh god. Yeah, take care. We're just probably gonna wrap up soon. Like, I think with this loop we're good. We could set up for one more shot, but not animated. This one turned out really quick. Bye-bye. Good work. Thank you, Ducky. Wouldn't be the same without you. Thanks for all your assistance. Probably gone, but still. We got like 5 seconds of loop, which could lead to, yeah, like 10 seconds of animation maybe. It's a decent loop. I wouldn't call it perfect. But yeah, it works, it works. What could we do? Perfect loops. Yeah, those are perfect loops. I don't know what other shot we can make. There's another shot I want to do, but it's kind of tricky. I'm not sure if it's gonna work with. We can set it up, and tomorrow I can try and figure it out. So I'm not sure if this one will work. Yeah, so it's like having the easel like this. Might need to trick shot it. Panic, evil is gone. She left and she didn't say goodbye. Is she mad at you, maybe? Swarm alert, masterpiece alert. I'm not sure how am I gonna pull this one off though. I need to put Neuro here. It's probably not gonna even be like her body. You're barely gonna see like a hand. Maybe. You're lucky, maybe. To paint Ray March. I don't know what Ray March is. Come on, we have like 15 streams of painting stuff. What is Ray March? Ah, see the canvas dev stream? The fractal with eyes. No, we didn't make that one. It's a little bit complex. Like, it's hard to actually make at a small scale. Let me look it up. Also, you didn't send it to the Discord. You had one job, chat. Where's my phone? Actually. Always confused. Ray March Lero Lero Zero. Can't find it. Ray March Lero Lero. Nope. Doesn't appear on Google. Ray March 7 TV. Yeah, I remember seeing this one. But no, I didn't make this one. Oh, I could maybe try and make it, but it will have to be off stream because I don't have the camera set up anymore. I want to do this as like a little proof of concept because I don't know if this is gonna work. First, need a white piece of paper. I think the fun thing about this shot is that I'm not gonna need like a super crazy, like precise animation, but I'm still gonna need some sort of constants. Oh, but I haven't even focused the thing. God damn it. shoot this. Have her sort of retract. See. Okay, I'm liking how this turns out. Like, what I'm doing is just 2 frames to paint the dot, and then another 2 frames to sort of retreat, like step back a little bit. And I think it's working. It feels a little bit machine-like, but it kind of fits her, you know? didn't check yesterday if we got blasted by this song or not. What? Or why? Ah, Kingdom Hearts music in general. Fuck. No. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, Neuro. Shit, I just realized something. Well, maybe it's not. No, it's definitely not that. It's kind of important, maybe. So I think we can finish the shot today. This is not that hard, it's just a little bit tedious.
Yes.
Hmm. Mother.
No, fuck.
Sorry, I've been like too locked in. I feel like I haven't like said anything in hours. But I'm liking the shot. Do you like the shot, guys? So I want to see. It's probably not super necessary. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. Such a bad streamer. But yeah, I want to see if digitally I can make the points disappear so that it feels a little bit more like she's painting them. That's why I'm also marking them with like cyan. Up you stream game. Screw you. I've been doing it. How long have I been streaming today? Almost 10 hours. I'm fried. And animating this is no easy feat. But anyway. Rookie numbers. I mean, we have gone for longer. That is true. Is that healthy? I don't think so. You must redeem yourself? How? How do you want me to redeem myself? You probably just want me to bring evil in or something. Put the maid feet on. Pet evil now? I can pet evil now. Petting her right now. I'm not gonna change the camera angle because I'm in the middle of animation. No, I'm not gonna put the maid outfit just because I didn't speak on stream. Damn priority. I mean, I can roll, yeah. It would be funny if now the maid outfit came out. But it's totally not gonna happen, guys. Womp womp. Ooh, that was close. Ah, there we go. See? You only managed to lower the resolution of the stream. Are you happy now? Also, have we been having like that show There Was True Terror? I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. I know no fear. Okay, so we've done like 4 seconds maybe already of this sequence. I want to see if we can make it to 5. So just to make sure, we would need like 153 frames. So we're not that far away, like 25 frames away, which is not a lot considering this sequence is like every dot is 8 frames. So like maybe 3 or 4 more dots. commands. I don't have many. We owe all of them by default. What? But yeah, enjoy the lurk, I guess. Missing 10. So it's 2 more spots. I believe we worked on 4 different shots today. We finished the Vani one, and we made 2 of them painting. Now we're finishing this 3rd one. Oh no, it's crazy to imagine that we did all of this today. I mean, just this shot's already got 10 seconds of material. When was the last time I animated 10 seconds in a day? That's why I don't like to quantify shots through frames. Because like doing Osu frames is very different to doing whatever this is frames. One more dot. Just one more dot, and I think we can wrap it up for today. Very productive day, I would say. A good night, Baron. Very succinct way of saying bye. Rest well, Baron. We're almost done. I'm gonna wrap up as soon as I'm done with this last spot, so yeah. Take care. Right, just one more frame.
Where did I think I could go? What a joke.
Oh no, this is actual Kingdom Hearts music. Shit. It was like one of those funky cover playlists. Fuck. That's okay. We're pretty much done. So. Right, we did it. 5 seconds of this. You like it? Do you love it? And hide the and play the whole thing. Hold 10 seconds of just today. Swift little artists. La creatura. And the two first one loop. So that means we can make it like maybe 15 seconds, I don't know. It's like a little bump on the canvas though that I don't love, but well, it is what it is. Right, well, amazing. So let's conform. Let's wrap up for today. All right. Wanna raid somebody? Or are you all gonna go to sleep? See if there's anyone raidable today. Well, there's Mana. We could raid Mana. There's Lala. We raided Lala yesterday though. Mana, Casey Faye, Jambuds, Lala Lulu Time, Masi, Obsidian, Rokokom. Are we with a delay or is this playing? Interesting contrast. Yeah, I mean, they feel different, right? Or we can just trade in a small channel or something. When Minecraft's and someone, the scythe to here is fine. And the scythe to here, okay. I feel like Lala's good for that, but I don't know, let's do Mana. I like Mana. Right, well, thank you everyone. It was a very fun stream. Very, very, very productive. Yeah, Lala's pretty good for that, but we just raided her yesterday. I mean, we can just raid the Mana and then you can jump back to Lala, I guess. If you do, say hi to her for me. But alright, so let's wrap up for the day. She's called different in Twitch, which is very annoying. Alright, ready? So thank you everyone, very productive stream. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow we can keep going with little like clips like this, see what we can figure out, what we can come up with. And yeah, let's keep pushing forward. We're having a great rhythm right here. So, well, see you tomorrow then. Bye-bye. Where's my... There we go. Okay, see you. Bye, everyone. Bye, Wizard. Bye, Sonata. Bye, Cloud. Bye, I don't know who else is here. Baron's already asleep. Delphink, I don't know. Bye-bye.